Duo. Hello. How's everybody? I hope you guys are ready to game, because that's like all we're doing today is playing a lot of Minecraft. And I'm gonna skip the just chatting portion because what is Minecraft? But just the longest just chatting with some distractions in the background. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? Chatting, but not just. Yeah, you get me. You get me. You understand. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We're gaming. And, today we have two main tasks. I started replacing the walls with the tuff. Or not the tuff, the calcite. But I think I've decided that I'm gonna wait because I'm thinking what I should probably do is terraform first and then do it. Should I? Oh, fuck, it's still not working? Wait, is Onsvar? Onsvar's not awake. Okay. So that was partially my bad because Onsvar was not awake. Yeah, Terry, that's why when you're like, you're gonna want to do it. You're gonna want to replace these walls. I'm like, Terry, I don't know. And you're like, you're gonna feel better for doing it. And I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. But also, this sucks. Hang on. Control head pats. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. And I also owe a certain Ash Caslana. Oh, wow. Beautiful. I hydrated as well. Okay, perfect. We did it. We did it, guys. Hooray. But yeah, so I think the first thing that we should do. Hi, Devi. Also, hi, Gambit. Hi, Devi. Hi, Hoye. Hi, Ash. Hi, Telly. Hi, Solina. I think EP is here too. Yeah. The first real thing that we need to do before anything else, I believe, is gonna be plotting out the exact footprint of the build. And I think for that we're gonna need to pull open my Canva mood board and my brain juice. We're gonna need to crack open the old noggin to try to find some inspiration. Because I need to decide how I want the tree to work in here. I have a lot of inspo pics that I pulled, and I've been watching a lot. But, like, it's really a question of how do I want this build to look, you know? And, like, where do I want the tree to be? Like, do I want the tree to be inside? Because that's how I was picturing it, is the tree is inside. Yeah, I think we do the tree inside. But I think because of that, it is okay for it to be a little bit further out. I'm just trying to figure out how big I want this tree to be, though. And I think instead of trying to build the tree with cobble, I think perhaps we should try to use a wood. My thought, too, is that I want it to be... You're a beta greenie, I see. Most people are. I think the roots are below, and the stairs leading up at the top of the tree is more of the inside, but at the same time... Yeah. So I think that the top of the tree is going to be above. This is going to be the trunk. But I'm just trying to figure out, like these are the roots are gonna be here. Yes, what do you need, Stellina? Is it my game sources? Press send on the Discord action. Action group. Events. Twitch channel. Start. Edit. It's in events. Huh, apparently it's not in here. But why? I mean, Onsvar should... so Onsvar is separate. Like, the two Onsvar bots are separate. They're actually different bots. So I don't know why. He's not working. Is Onsvar just not in Discord anymore at all? No, he's here. Hang on. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's okay. I'm just gonna add. Whatever. I got it. He's apparently no longer in there, but I see him in there, but he is allegedly no longer there. He's like, I did it earlier today. I'm not ready to do it again real. Well, he didn't even do it earlier today. He just hates me. But that makes sense that there was no ping, too, for the beginning of stream yesterday. I was like, how do I have more views on YouTube than I do on Twitch right now? That's crazy. Okay. This is part of why you didn't know there was a stream? Yeah, sorry. I didn't know Onsvar was broken. We need to go back up to construction. Because I think I need to... Your perfect attendance record? Listen. Listen. There's no streak. So it doesn't matter. Well, the world will never know. Watch the video so it's fine, y'all. Listen. But the new Discord works so well. So really, you're welcome. Yeah. There is a streak. You get 450 Sealies every stream. Wait. Is there a streak for my chat? I thought there wasn't a streak. Because you can't announce your streak or anything. Huh. That's crazy. Well, good to know that it kind of keeps track, but then it makes me more angry that it doesn't tell us that we have streaks. That's dumb. Twitch is stupid. Okay. So I think first thing that we should do is outline the base of the tree. Hi, Sumi. Camp Wispen taught you to count all the points. I'm sorry. I bankrupted you. Have fun riding, Sumi. I think I should use... Oh, no. I don't... Do I really hate myself that much? The answer is yes. And not in a dark way, just in a... I think I'm gonna use a wood that sucks to gather. For this stupid tree. Thank you for the head pats. Let's go see what we have for our tree farm. Actually, let's see what I already have for wood. I might not have to farm it all. Oh. Our wood supply is a little more dire than I thought. You too hate yourself, but that's a different story. You get me, Ash. Come on. Okay. We are going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. We need to get some wood. I think we're going to use a combination of a couple of different ones for texturing, but for the sake of just outlining our tree, I think I'm going to use Umbran wood. Just because it's nice and dark, and it kind of has the vibes. Like, I don't like the holes. Don't get me wrong. However, if we strip it, it's not as bad. You hate yourself too sometimes. You farmed enough amethyst shards to make 4K tinted glass blocks. That's crazy, Nathaniel. But I'm glad that we're all on this masochistic journey together. We all understand each other. Oh my god, moon boots make this so much less ass. This is awesome. Bro, this fucking tree, dude. Oh my god! As soon as you think it's done, it's not. It's not done. You think it's done, but it's not. Please, oh. Listen, these trees are cursed. I'm doing my duty as a forest ranger. I'm preserving the native habitat by removing invasive species. And these trees are diseased. It is my duty as a Celas Forest White Knight to guard the flora of the land from dangerous invasive species that choke and limit the survivability of our local fauna and flora. Tis my job. It's all part of the job. It's all in the. It's actually in the job description, believe it or not. Yeah, take care of the plants. It's actually it's said just like that. Take care of the plants. I know a lot of people miss that when they sign up. Just when you think it's the last one, there's more. Yeah, we'll go back for that one in a second. We at least don't have to worry about the foliage. It just disappears as long as it's not connected to wood. So we can tell very easily where the last remaining pieces are, but... Like a note while you babysit. Water the plants. Exactly. The house I was taking care of for a little bit, I had to take care of a whole yard full of plants. It was actually kind of fun. Burn out the bad. No, we don't talk about that man here. That guy sucks. Lord Farquaad looking ass. Crazy. Okay. Well, we have a considerable amount more, so I feel like this is probably a good start. And I'm actually going to use... No, we're not going to use logs. We're just going to use straight up normal loggies. Because I think I want to reclaim this a little bit. There's not a lot we can do with this land because it's in this biome, and I think that the purple is ugly personally, but... I have both slow falling boots and I'm jumping very high. They are called moon boots. They're a magic item. Hi, Perk. Welcome in. Okay. And nice. Okay, I think this should be enough to get our head start on this tree. I'm wondering if we should start farming more. Wool for the little sheepies, but we'll see. I think there is an entrance into the Wippit over here somewhere. Oh, I guess we could just go through the main entrance, it's fine. We're close enough anyway. So, to recap. Hi, I'm Wispen White, and on HAGCRAFT, which is a server I'm running, I wanted there to be something that was a little bit more representative of my lore. I built this cool wizard tower, which I was super proud of. I never actually finished it, but that's okay, because it's cute anyway. And, so I was gonna go work on my nether portal, but then I thought, I want to do something with this village. And so I was going to encapsulate it and then turn it into a location from my lore. But then I went, well, what if I built a location from my lore? Like, straight up, what if I just built that? And so began my quest to build the city of Albith, also known as Forest Gate, which is where I have been living for a little bit. It has been a bit of a time, but you know, we out here. So here is the pretty entrance. We have this cute little river. And we have this little path that comes up. I'm gonna put some gates right here. And welcome to the Wippit. Entrance is Zelda vibes. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Personally. Look, and there's even fish in there. So we have gotten this far. We have finally leveled the Wippit. It has taken us about a month to get to this point. And I need to replace all of the walls with this white calcite because the name of the village means white cliffs, which means that I do need the cliffs to be white. That's step 1. Step 2, I also need to decide what I want the layout of the whole city to be. And I figured that maybe, perhaps, that is what we should start with. And so, the 2 things that I think I need to do first, well, the very first thing I think that I need to do is plan out the footprint of the tree that this building is going to be around. So this building is going to be coming off of a tree. It's going to have some spiral staircase going around it. Which means that I do need to kind of have an idea of where that's going to go. So this over here, I think, is going to be mostly water, and it's going to connect over here. It's going to be like almost like a lake-looking thing. And I would like for this to kind of come through underneath a giant root and meet up with it right over here. And so that's kind of what I think that we're going to work with. I think there may be another offshoot of this stream that comes over here and reconnects over here as well. Because that way we have more of a bridge. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure yet though. Because over here is going to be our schoolyard. This whole area over here is going to be our academy. And over there is going to be more residential. So we're just still trying to kind of figure out where we want everything to go. But what in the Team Rocket is this? Your hole has a hole. What do you mean? What do you mean? This hole? I didn't do that. This is natural. I had nothing to do it. Yeah. So that's part of why it's just gonna become a lake. Because I don't want to deal with having to fix it. You know? Like, why would I try to fix it when I could just make it not exist? Wispen building the origin of Fia, PTSD, real. This is where I died, guys. Isn't that crazy? I died here. That's so quirky of me. Yeah. I think there are a lot of things that would help make this easier, but, you know... Hi, I'm Wispen White, and I don't make anything easy for myself. Jake sent me a message earlier where he was showing me a VTuber who refuses to do things the easy way. Just because somebody suggested that maybe she do things in a way that would make it less difficult and hard on herself. And I was like, wow. I understand. I understand this VTuber. She's just like me. doing something a way that would be smart and that would make sense and cause me less pain. Psh. Miss me with that. Yeah, true. I did it my way. I literally said that at my debut. I can't believe it. You guys do listen to me. But look, it's gonna be so lit. You remember watching a streamer play 14 MSQ without teleporting? I also watched a streamer do that. But like, honestly, real. I think if I had like a chat full of people trying to backseat me, telling me how to do stuff, I would also be really irritated really easily and would refuse to do things that are very basic. Part of a time thing was like, no spoilers, we walk. Real. I understand. I get that. Doing things wrong just to fuck with them? Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't want people to try to come in and dictate how I'm playing my game, especially like if they haven't been here for the other like 50 hours of gameplay that I've legitimately been playing the game. It's like, bro, you literally don't know anything about who I am. You don't know anything about my playthrough. You don't know anything about how I play games. Like, I literally don't know you, and you're just coming into my chat and assuming things without even really knowing me. That's just crazy. Like, I feel like Elden Ring is probably the worst for that, though. Like, because people would be like, why are you playing this build? That's stupid. You should play something else. Have you tried Bloodhound Step? You refused a nice weapon for Barret because somebody told you to get it? Real. Ocarina or Elden Ring, which was worse? I don't know if they're comparable. I'll be so real. Because I think part of it is that, like, with Ocarina, it's like a bunch of, like, old people who want to, like, watch you for nostalgia. Versus, like, Elden Ring is, like, people with, like, opinions on how the game should be played. Trying to dictate to you how you should be playing your own video game. You never mind people asking you to try something in Elden. You do mind people saying I'm wrong when I say yes I did and I didn't like it. Exactly. Unless it's vigor. Don't tell me to get more vigor, because I simply will not. Now you never want to play Hollow Knight? What do you mean? I never even played Hollow Knight. I didn't even know it was a bug game until Silksong came out. Oh, it's too high. Teehee. See ya. Watching those slowly sink is like kinda sending me. Hi Faves, welcome in. Yeah, it's a flow mod, so I can see which ones are, like, where is the water actually flowing? Where do I still need, where do I still need to put stuff, you know? Hmm. Yeah, that would probably be smart, Harie, but I apparently am incapable of doing things in a smart way. Okay, let's put it like that. Oh, there's this hole that exists right here. I just wish there was like a magic wand that would be like, yep, it's all source blocks. Because like the river I did looks pretty good, but it's also not as deep. So I literally just went block by block and filled this slowly. I just went layer by layer and individually filled it all in. Kelp does that, but it's kind of frustrating. Oh, I mean, but like that's something that we could do though. Because I'm going to be replacing the bottom anyway, you know? Wait, hang on. I went too high. I went too high. She takes me high. She takes me high. She takes me high. She takes me high. She loves me. She makes me bend. She's got me 10 feet off the ground. She takes me high. High tonight. See, like, you can tell which ones, I fucked up a little bit on. Because, like, they have, like, the little rain particles on them. Bro, leave me alone, please. just want to build. Thank you. I mean, yeah, we can build a little kelp farm or something later. What the heckers? Just a little guy. Just out here trying to make this work. Ow. Bro. It's not that I'm even motivated. I just want a lake to be here. It's important for my reliving the trauma. How am I supposed to relive the trauma without a lake? Don't you guys just hate it when you're trying to relive the moment of your death and it's not, like, you know, accurate to the place that you died? It's crazy. I hate it when that happens. Like, I can't use this for therapy. This girl is shooting me underwater. Does Wispen have trauma from their death? I think probably I would categorize it as pretty traumatic. I mean, it's okay. We got better, question mark? I mean, a death is a death. Hi, entity. Yeah, the only thing that's kind of annoying is that it's not all source blocks all the way down, but we can fix it. So, like, as long as it, like, exists, you know? If it exists, then we can fix it. I hope it kills itself by shooting me. That'd be really funny. Okay. True, but if you die from, like, drowning, sure. But if you got hit by, like, Chuck-kun, that's just happened, and we chillin' no post-death trauma. I feel like you would still have post-death trauma from Chuck-kun, and they just kind of hand-wave it away. You know? I feel like Chuck-kun is still pretty traumatic. Like, in the grand scheme of ways to die. I feel like on the list of ways to die, getting hit by Truck-kun is not up there for me. At least Truck-kun is pretty instant. Well, you're relying on it being instant. I don't think it always is. Because what if it's not? Like, and you would have seen Truck-kun coming, too. You know, like, that's almost worse. You know what I mean? How about the anime where the guy dies trying to save the life of a refrigerator and falls down a cliff trying? That's crazy. Can't say that that situation has ever happened to me. But I feel like any fall and or impending death where you literally see your moment of death in the moments before it happens is still probably pretty traumatizing. I feel like the only non-traumatizing way to go out is like old age, but then you still have to live the rest of that time to get to old age, so that's still also really traumatizing, you know? Just go out in your sleep, but like, I don't know, I feel like a death is a death. Suffocating in thighs, I don't know. I guess maybe that's not that... I don't know, I feel like even that would probably still have things that come with it. Okay. Come with it like happiness? I feel like in the last final moments of it happening to you, it would not be a happiness kind of vibe. You know? Takes a big whiff of what? Hello? Hi, welcome in. Let a man breathe? Eyes narrow. Unclear. See, I am a ghost and therefore do not need to breathe. This is actually going better than I thought it would. Nice. Hi, Shalja! Welcome in. We are, continuing to construct the Wippit. But my pockets keep filling up with random shit. What else is new? I inspired you to... What do you mean, get your shit together? Your shit is already so together. But what? What are you doing? What project is the lovely Xiaoja up to? Your shit's not together? Hi, I'm Wispen White, and I'm the least put together person in this chat, I think. Being completely real. That is not me being humble. It is me being honest. It's okay. None of us have our shit together, and if you think that somebody does, I promise you, they don't. They probably really sincerely do not. Maybe bottom tier put togetherness together? Real. You plead the fifth, Ash? Ash raids with me. He knows what a disaster I am. Wispen, I can't concentrate for longer than like 15 minutes straight, White. Well, how is Xiaoja? You're just a baby summoner, what do you know? Listen, listen. There's one of us that keeps constantly eating shit, and it's not Ash Castellana. At least I'm cute. I got that going for me. I mean, this is already turning out pretty okay. I'll take this, you know? Oops. Oopsie. I'm going to love myself and close this off. This is a summoner, you can't greet that much. But sometimes Ash does too much DPS. And it, sometimes can negatively impact the pull. It's just that Ash is too good at his job. You're recovering from being sick and had been organizing your stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am not organized. The closest thing I have to organization is my Onsvar lore document, but that's like a passion project. You know who does have their shit together? LeBron James. Did I get it right? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so freaking right. Hang on. I need to summon the rat. Alright, guys. I'll be back. I need to go find Baelish. I'm sure he's very excited to come stream with you guys. So, hang on. I need to go find him. What? I've been summoned to stream? Why? Oh, Greeny asked for me? Okay, well, let's see what that young little whippersnapper requires of me at this moment. The wonderful and great Baelish, okay. Hello, hello chat. It is I, the great Baelish. I have arrived. Wispen said that I was requested. It is me. Hello. The rat? I am more than the rat. I am the Great Baelish. You have no idea what I am if you think I am just a rat, okay? I am the great and wonderful Baelish. All shall bow before me and my power. Thank you. It's rat time. Yes, it's rat time, Xiaojia. Welcome in. Wow, there are lots of pretty girls in my chat today. Fuck, is this what Wispen's doing all the time? This is really why Wispen streams. There's cute girls in chat. I see. Do you ratatouille Wispen? I didn't ratatouille Wispen, no. No, Wispen is technically speaking my boss, but I do not claim her. I have one true, real master. His name is Xehanort. I'm just on loan right now at this time. Xehanort's on vacation and left me behind. But do not worry, he'll come right back, he promised. He said that he wouldn't actually abandon me this time. He said I did such a good job of finding him after he ditched me that he will never leave me again, but he's just going to leave me with Wispen for a little bit. He'll be right back, he promised. You heard that I'm put together? Oh, I am extremely put together. I have my entire life all set. You see, from a young age, I was apprenticed to this young man. His name was Xehanort. And then he grew old and his name was still Xehanort. And yet I still remained at his side as his eternal speaking rat companion. If you need any career advice, I'm your rat. Thank you for the head pats. Hang on, I need to manually do those because I am the rat. I need to find a hand. Excuse me. Excuse me, hand. I need you take. Oh, that's the wrong way. But you know, we take those. Oh, amazing. How long ago did Master Xehanort leave? He didn't leave me. He did not leave me. He did drop me off for a little bit. He didn't leave me, but it was a couple weeks ago. Don't worry about it. She's not your boss. She's such a fraud for real. Listen, I would normally be inclined to agree with you as I only have one true master and that is Master Xehanort. However, it is kind of undeniable the powers that the Wispen White possesses. I believe that Master Xehanort has left me here to be able to glean some of her power from her. Perhaps she will make me a hand. And then I will become the one true rat hand Baelish. And then I too can become a god. Xehanort like Master Xehanort, like white hair eventually become handsome Xehanort. I do not know what those words mean. I'm just a rat. I only know how to stab things for my master. And I'm actually very good at counting. I can count to 5. I know, that's impressive. That's more than I have on my fingers. Not every day you see a rat count to 5. Oh, hello, Mugs. Welcome in. Yes, I do not know where Wispen is at this point. Wispen walked away from stream just for a little bit, so, yeah, don't worry about it. So I got it all under control. There's nothing going on. There's nothing wrong with stream. It is just me. I am just a little rat guy, okay? If she's so strong, why did she die? She died before she became strong. Is that not the way of the forest? Somebody didn't read the lore. Don't even have to read for that. I didn't read it. I just listened. Dying made her strong. Yes, exactly. These are all excellent questions that I'm sure she would be very happy to answer for you when she gets back. I'm not privy. I just got here a couple weeks ago. Listen, rats can live for a long time when you're magically enhanced like I have been. You see, I work for a great necromancer by the name of Xehanort, and he is truly the strongest wizard to ever have lived. And, it is my pleasure and honor to serve him. Even if he continually tries to ditch me, I will always find him. He cannot be rid of me. He brought me back to life, and so, you know, it is the least he can do. Is to continue to pay my bills and feed me. What does Baelish do on a normal day? What do I do on a normal day? I start off my day by writing in my diary. And, then I cry for approximately an hour to an hour and a half because Xehanort may or may not be coming back. But then I give myself a pep talk because obviously he's coming back this time. He promised. So after I finish crying and releasing my stress and emotions, usually that's when I start looking at the market. And I may or may not extort some information and delicious food out of some of the kind people who run the stalls. Idiots. But that is not their fault that they are stupid. They just simply do not have a Master Xehanort. And so, you know, that's a skill issue on their part, but it is not my skill issue to worry about. Rats gotta eat. Oh, can you show me your song request? You can show it to me, but I do not know that I will play it. I'm not very technologically savvy, you see. Who's controlling Minecraft? I do not know. This is just playing by itself. I think it's haunted. Do you know what YouTube is? I've heard it spoken of. I can try my best. What would you like me to YouTube? YouTube. Did I say it right? It's not you. YouTube. YouTube. Is that how it's pronounced instead? I don't know. You weeaboos. You weeaboos. You weeaboos say so many weird things. I do not speak Japanese. I'm a rat. I guess Japan has rats too, but I am not a Japanese speaking rat. I am just a Baelish. Okay, you want me to go to... Oh, the last one was right. YouTube. Sure, I will do my best to go to YouTube. YouTube. Good, okay. I'm typing it in right now. One second. We go to YouTube. YouTube.com. I see. Getting cursed D&D shorts. Moments when Aurora forgot she was human, and is this? Ambient music on 19th century instrument, no AI. I carved 3 skulls. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days. I see. Grown men watch Barbie and the 12 dancing princesses. You have a link. Oh, goodness. I do not speak Japanese. I'm just a rat. Baelish said in human English. Listen, it's different. I speak the language of my master Xehanort. What is this? Oh, it's falling in reverse. Oh, is this the... Was this your request from the other day? Oh, I thought it was going to be like a shitpost, not like an actual song. I like this band. I mean, Wispen likes this band. That's why I was saying no. It was a shitpost? Well, I outdid myself. It's okay. I like this band, so... Listen, I'm a millennial. Wispen Wispen is not a millennial. Wispen is a Gen Z. But listen, we have different taste than you. We grew up with different music. Oh, I have not heard this song though. This is a shit post. I like some of their other music though. The fact that this was meant to be taken 100% seriously will never cease to amaze me. This is actually kind of incredible. Listen. Listen, it's kind of a banger though. It's kind of a banger though. Hang on, wait, I actually can't listen to it on stream. Because we are on YouTube now. So I have to be careful. But speaking of, I do need music. So thank you for reminding me. We'll do Zelda Lo-Fi. Yeah, we cannot do the same kind of stuff that we normally do over on Twitch. We get bonked. And then my channel goes away. So instead we will listen to some Zelda Lo-Fi. Is that agreeable? But that's why we have more music coming. It's okay. You guys will see. We have stuff in the oven, okay? You're prioritizing the immediate moment rather than trying to wait for a thing that is coming down the pipeline in a few years. That is the current goal. Good news, Stream only heard the commentary. Please remember never to say you are an age under 18. Oh, she was banned for a bit? That's crazy. For like saying that you were younger than that as a joke? That's really funny. Hang on, let us look at the mood board. Wispen, what the fuck is this shit? Part of me is wondering if I should just make this whole thing the size of the tree. Yeah, I am old enough to be on YouTube. I probably am older than all of you in chat. I've been with my master Xehanort for at least 100 years in the human reckoning. I am an immortal dead rat that can speak English. This feels too upfront though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is where the entrance should be. Like, right here. But then I feel like it's too far back, you know? But then maybe... Well, the entrance maybe doesn't have to be all the way... Yeah, I think we go here. Gramps, beyond the Gramp. But you see, I am just a guy. I'm just a rat. I don't know if I could qualify as Gramp. I feel like that would require me to have children or something. Instead, all I have are my little paws. Hi, Dark. Welcome in. It's been a while, Elven. My favorite little elf to victimize is my pleasure to welcome you back, Dark. Me and Elven go way back, you see. Oh, this isn't been a while. I'm a fucking genius. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Does Rat have a wife or a husband? I have Master Xehanort, and that is all I need. Xehanort loves me, this I know, for he always tells me so. Or at least I like to imagine in my dreams. Because he has never once told me that he loved me. But that's okay, we can imagine it, right? We have imagination for a reason. Gay for Master Xehanort? No, no, no. You see, I have much more pure intentions than that. I just want to be with him forever and ever. And then eventually, maybe he'll give me his body. And that'll be a real boy. But that's the long con. You guys don't need to know about that. Doesn't have to be gay. It wasn't gay in Naruto. That guy was just weird. I feel like this is sufficiently far back, yeah? You don't know what I mean, but Naruto is gay as fuck, so I don't know about that. He married a woman, didn't he? That's how you know I'm not Wispen. I don't ship that shit. I am a good Christian rat. Was never even a singular time laid my eyes on whatever that thing is that Wispen keeps talking about. Delicious. Water is so good. What? Oh, you want to come back? Nah, fine. Alright, goodbye, chat. I will talk to you soon. Behave for Wispen. Do not do anything bad or I will send my master on you, okay? Alright, goodbye, chat. I don't even know you. Hi, guys. Did Baelish say anything weird? I wasn't gone for that long. The Naruto slander. Wait, he was talking slander about Naruto? Wait, what the fuck was he saying? Dude, I leave for like 5 seconds and bro just starts saying shit about Naruto. It's crazy. Let's do a 35 by 35, I think. No, that's too much. 25 by 25? That's probably good. He said it's not gay. Well, I think, guys, I'm gonna be so real. I think that not Xehanort. I think that Baelish is a little homophobic. I keep trying to tell him that it's okay if he like is gay, but I think he's like not ready for that agenda. I'm gonna be so real. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting from him. But like, it's okay. He's just not there yet, you know? You can't like rush these things. He's definitely gay for his lord. Listen, we don't speculate. We just love and extend our most sincere well wishes to our little rat friend who is perhaps a little confused. He'll get there? Yeah, we hope. So here's my thing. Oh, there's pillagers up there. I just don't know if this is big enough. You know? Giant pit or the tree's not big enough? The tree. The pit is plenty large. World tree big? World tree big. Like, pretty large. Like, you guys remember the tree from the realm. It's gonna be about as big as that. So, this isn't the full size because I do want branches that come off. So, what I'm thinking is we just build a pillar up the center. And then we can beef it out if we need to. But at least that way we'll have the central pillar already up. But I'm thinking maybe it should be out a little more. Like, maybe like 3 more. Like, maybe it comes out to here instead. So let's try... How many more is that? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, if we do 3... 5... It's gonna be 30 by 30, but that means it's gonna be... So I think 29 would be fine. But then we'll just be pulling it up. Yeah, so the roots are gonna be really big. Right? So the base is gonna be even bigger than this. I'm just trying to think about, like, the trunk. So I might even just do a thing where I, like, go up the sides really quick and, like, mark out where it currently stands. Whee! Because, like, I kind of like the amount of space we have back here. This feels correct. Back here. You know? One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I fucked up somewhere. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2. Oops. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed one here. Okay, well, this all needs to be pushed up one anyway. But I'm kind of happy with where the back is at this point right now, anyway. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then it's 7. Okay. We'll need to go get more wood, but yeah, I'm happy to keep that where that is for now. Three, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You know, it's just one more out to the sides, but I feel like it already kind of is helping. Should I just make like a little tree farm here? So I have to replace a lot of this floor with dirt eventually anyway. Do I have any bone meal? I do upstairs, I think. But yeah, sorry to disappoint any folks who are sad about the no or limited amount of song redeems. If we were doing like a Twitch only stream or something like that, or like a Discord stream, that's definitely one thing that we could talk about, you know, but I saw somebody with like a tree farm and it was ridiculously large, and I was like, I don't think you can physically grow trees that close together. People in the comments were like, wow, this is so helpful, I just built this, and I'm like, how? I'm like, are these bots? Is there a mod I don't have? Is this a new update? Wouldn't shock you if it was bots? Yeah. The redwood style trees make the giant tree and then the farm breaks it. No, it was like people were like stacking these trees right on top of each other to make one giant block that you could just like walk on. Like it was just solid tree. And I'm like, you can't build them that close to each other though, I thought. It was a spruce farm. No, it wasn't like... It didn't auto-cut. It was just planting them side by side. With no gaps between the trees at all. So it was just like a solid platform of wood that you could chop down. I was like, I'm pretty sure wood does not work like that. No, like this was like hand placed. Like I watched this person place these blocks. And I remember like literally being like, is my brain broken? Like suddenly I was like, do I not know how to play Minecraft? Imposter syndrome setting in. This was like a TikTok video though, like... It was like a spruce TikTok video. And like all of the comments did kind of seem like they were a little weird. But they kind of just came up on my TikTok while I was scrolling. I keep meaning to get the replay mod. So I could try to make like cool aesthetic Minecraft videos, TM. Be like a real Minecraft YouTuber. Huh, in Base Minecraft, spruce can grow adjacent to spruce. The more you know. Is it only spruce? This is the video! This was the video! This was the video, but I saw it on TikTok. Spruce is a higher wood block generation, so you don't know per se, but it definitely works with spruce. Yeah. That was a video I saw. Yeah, the reason I want to build it out of this yucky purple wood is that this tree and the magic of this tree are purifying the waters of the river that are coming on either side of it, and they're absorbing all of the bad, like, corruption magic from it, so that way it doesn't affect any of the communities and populations downstream. But it's also housing an ancient evil that has been sealed away underneath the tree for safekeeping, for now. Ow. Hey! Get out of here, zombie villager. Yeah, I was more just wondering, because I was like, maybe if this type of tree is based on something similar, then I don't have to make it quite as big. But no such luck, it seems. I see you, Mr. Creeper. Dude, I have such a huge craving for Zelda. Like, I know we just played it yesterday, but like, bro. I'm like in a Zelda mood. Also, these logs look like ube, and it makes me really want ube ice cream. 'Tis the season for cute purple foods. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I see you down there. Ah! Nice try, Mr. Creeper. Come this way. You never have enough Zelda? Real. Okay, now that I mentioned ube ice cream, I'm so hungry. I make this really yummy ube butter mochi, and it looks just like this purple, and now that's all I'm thinking about. The crust is even the same color. I can't believe I'm making this tree out of butter mochi. Okay, 2, 3. 2, 3, 7. 5, 6. 7. Oops. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Like, I know as spirits we don't need to eat. But like, I just don't know how people lived before we like reconnected with the kingdom. It just seems crazy to me. Like, what did you do? You just lived without eating delicious things? That's crazy. Like, that seems like it sucks. You know? Like, that just feels like it's a really sad existence. Where's the fun in that, though? That's what I'm saying. How did y'all live? Could that even be considered living? I mean, I guess it's not living because we're all dead. But still, like, my point still stands, I feel like. Ouchie. Let's see how this feels. You sent me a picture of the old farms of old wood farms output. Okay, I'll look in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna add stairs, so it should help. Because I don't want to make it too big so then the stairs like kind of bump out too much. Because they're gonna be right over there on the left. Right? Big stretch. Yeah. Trust in the vision, everyone. I promise, I'm taking you on a journey. Thank you for the hydrate. Ouch. Because it's gonna taper out. And then we're gonna texture it. I don't know, do you think it's too far forward? Well, here's the thing, Wisp. It's a lot easier to just move the lip of the building than it is to try to move the base. So we'll adjust the building if we have to. Yeah. Got it. Okay. What do I feel? For you, this looks well placed if you want to highlight the building with an undertone of old. Yeah. I think that's kind of where I'm leaning right now. I think it's good. I just want to, like, put the guidelines of the center up so I can kind of feel out what the scale is gonna feel like once it's all put in. Because, like, I am just worried that it's gonna feel too cylindrical. But I'm gonna look at the way that some trees are constructed by some other people to break it up. Because I think the actual trick is to do several smaller cylinders that, like, curve. And so we're gonna have to texture it. So it's not gonna be a cylinder, and I need to just remind myself that we're just looking at placement. Yeah, that's probably good. Because I want this leg to come out this way. Okay, hang on. We need to farm some more. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. See, like, this is why we kept all of the dirt and the stone and stuff, because I do actually unironically think we're going to use a lot of it. Because we had to replace down... It's not all of it, obviously, but, like, I'm going to need so much dirt to terraform this shit. Oops. Oops. Okay. But I guess I'll need most of it. I do have a truly almost unhinged amount of material up there, but I mean, it's staying hollow in the center, you know? So it's not like I'll need all of it. Like the calcite, I'll definitely need like all of. Oh man. There we go. I mean, I guess you can just let these grow for now. And I guess while they're growing, we can replace the walls a little bit more. Ow. Leave me alone. Hiss. That doesn't look too big to you? Like, I feel like it's too forward facing. But I think maybe we just need to bump out the building then, if that's how I'm feeling. You know? You say let it grow? Thanks. Dude, the kids... I saw a group of children the other day, and they were screaming it, and I was like, why do you know the old text? Is this like a meme right now? Like, I feel like I'm back on Tumblr, and everybody's talking about how much they want to fuck the Onceler. Or, I guess people didn't want to fuck the Onceler, they wanted the Onceler to fuck himself. These are the deep texts. Pickaxe health check. Pickaxe is fine. My axe is not. Gonna be much longer for this world. You saw some wanted him to fuck the Lorax. That's crazy. G-pose is hard because you have no outfits. Well, you need to make outfits. This is why I instructed you to take them, because I didn't actually want... I mean, I do want the pictures, but I really just want you to play dress up with them. So that way they have more canon outfits. So that way I'm not just, like, putting them in something generic and then just dyeing it black. That's your real homework, is that you have to play dress up. Oh no. Whatever shall you do, Selena Mars? You had to put your Catboy in cute outfits. The horror. You'll stop after Hal and pick it up later? Gosh darn it. Aushka! Because consider, you could take a cute little cast picture of them together. You literally only got Zelly, then she already had a theme. Okay, that's fair. Tried the McFlurry burger. There's a McFlurry burger? Confusion? What does it taste like? Is it just an ice cream sandwich? The logic receptors in my brain tell me that's what it must be. Elshka. It's a McDouble with a McFlurry inside? What the fuck is wrong with people? Was it good? I'm gonna assume no. I don't want ice cream on my meat. Actually wasn't that bad. Feels like a hate crime. But you know what? Utilize your free speech while you still have it, King. I won't say I'm proud of you, but that's your right. To do things that I don't understand. I'm too old for this one. My bones are aching. Oops. One of the Lions receivers so that it's his McDonald's order, so you wanted to try? That's nuts. But I mean, they're probably calorie loading. Like, so hard. And I feel like eating that amount of calories is really difficult. Especially when you're exercising that much. Something that I've noticed a lot more now that I've been, like, actually, like, working out is that I'm not hungry. And I can't eat as much. Which I had always thought it was, like, would have been the opposite. Slash, when I was a teenager, it was the opposite. As an adult now, I'm like, wow. I have no desire to eat anything. I take, like, a couple bites and I'm like, I'm done. Apparently he's only 186 That's nuts. I mean, that's probably why he has to eat shit like that. He has probably, like, an insane metabolism or some shit. So he has to eat weird shit. The fastest guy in the league, he's eating like this. Well, but that's what I'm saying, though, right? Is that you need to carb load to be able to do the shit that you do. And you need to put on weight. And you need to keep on weight. And some people just have bodies that are just more naturally, like, lean. Or they burn fat faster. And so they need to, like, put on. Or, like, they need to eat or meet certain, like, dietary requirements, right? Like, I had a bodybuilder friend who really, really struggled with it. Because he just was not... He, like, couldn't do it. He's like, I just constantly feel like I'm gonna throw up. I just don't want to eat this. Whereas, like, I look at a chicken nugget and I need to go run a mile. Though it makes sense. Because, like, it would make sense that the Irish people that didn't die in the famine were the ones that, like, you know, could hold on to calories for a longer period of time, so that way you didn't starve during the famine. Just biologically speaking, that makes sense. Camel Irish people? Yeah. I mean, all the other ones died. Same principle, though. That and cactuses. Mm. Yum. Cactus. It almost feels like... I know I'm being picky, but this is why we're doing this. I think it needs to come in two. Seven, 3, 1, Watch out for my axe health. Yeah, I'm watching. I don't know if this one's... It is enchanted. It has efficiency 3. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, we'll go fix it in a bit. Okay. 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. That's fine. That can stay there. 2, 1, 3. That professional Minecraft gamer Wippit. Hi, poggers. How's poggers on this fine day? Okay. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 7. Wow. I don't know. Hi, Snuggle. How is you? Hello, everybody. Chillin' vibing. Thank you for redeeming present. Welcome in, everybody. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2. Coming down after a very rough 2 weeks, but massively improved. I'm glad that it has improved. Improvement is always good. Thank you for the Asa poggers. I love Asa. We did a whole stream about Asa earlier. Well, not a whole stream, but a partial stream about Asa. I was very brave today and I read my lore. So scary, but we out here. James Williams viewed your story? Who's that? Is that the guy? Are you famous now? That's the guy? Let's go! Proud of you, bro. That's awesome. Congrats. Did you tag him? Whoa, look how many of the trees grew. Guys, I know this is the boring part, but listen, this part is so important. Three, 1, 2, 2, 1. And honestly, the part that really sucks, part that super sucks, I'm gonna need more diamonds soon. We're running out. don't want to get more diamonds. That's the worst. I don't want a diamond mine. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, if people want to listen to lore rather than read, we have a VOD up on YouTube. And then please look forward to it because I am going to be doing a nicer recording / editing of it later on down the line. I just was missing a couple of pieces, so I ended up deferring it until a little bit later. But that's okay. Because I think it is okay for the quote-unquote pilot. Ah. My diamonds. Okay. This looks better. Yeah. Trust. Nathaniel, thank you for the head pats. Oh, whoa. Trust in the build, yeah. I was watching somebody that was doing like a hardcore world and they were like, yeah, I designed in creative. And they're like, that's probably much smarter than what I'm doing. But you know, you gotta live a little bit sometimes. And sometimes that means doing some dumbass shit. You did pulls for the new hero at AFK. You got 3 copies in 1 temple. Can you send the picture? I need the dopamine from seeing the picture. Congratulations. Is it the one? Is it the Wispen one? Then you gotta do it twice. But see, I currently have to do it like a million times. And it does wear on my tools, which means that I have to go then mine more diamonds. Versus being able to fly freely to get a good overview of what I'm designing. You're clicking your recruit letter so you entered the screen early already. No! But you pogged at it and then clicked by reflex. You're valid. You also builds you planned out somewhere and you just winged it. Most of the time I'm more satisfied when planning it out. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I really like planning it out. So, like, super down for this. My thing is more, if I plan out and build it in creative first, then that way I don't have to be doing this. It's Ravion, the Archer Boy's lover-ish. You saved 100 letters for this. Send picture? I might get back into AFK. I've been feeling the itch a little bit recently. You guys know how I am, though. I go in and out of phases with things, and so I'll like get super into something for like a couple of weeks, and then it'll go on the back burner for a bit. Yeah, I love creative mode. I'm definitely more of a creative player, I think, is what I'm discovering about myself. I like used to never let myself play in creative because I thought that that was like for babies and like people used to make fun of me for it. But like now I'm like, what? Who cares? I just want to build cool stuff. She quit OSRS already? I can't believe it. It's just hard to play on my phone. Yeah, that's way better. See? I felt it. I felt it. You know? I was like, no, it's too close. Oops. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I hope Master Xehanort comes back for Baelish, because, like, dude, I don't know how long I can live with this stinking rat. He, like, refuses to wear headphones. And he likes to watch, like, really loud TikToks, but then he laughs so loud. And they're not even funny. And then he, like, yells for me to go look at them. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally in the middle of something. He's like, no, 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 you gotta watch it. Or sorry. No, 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 you gotta watch this one. This one's great. Oh no, Sleepy, you do it too, but like it's less annoying when you do it. Cause like at least you're cute. You know who's not cute? Baelish. Don't tell him I said that. Oh, I'm being personally targeted by this guy. Fuck. A cute pink-haired elf man? With a teal outfit? Grr. Fine. Fine, maybe I come back. He's femme and a top too. That's what I'm saying! That's literally Rune! A cute femme top gay man with cute little elf ears and pink hair. His boyfriend was throwing his own life away in the name of duty until Magister Merlin came along and helped him inherit the ancestors' weapon. I see, I see. We're cooking! Gonna prompt me to get back in when Perseus releases because you feel like I'd particularly like having Perseus? Is that his lover? I like collecting pairs of characters. That's generally how I play Genshin too. I collect characters not for myself, but for other characters. And not even for meta reasons. I collect them because I think that they belong together. They should be together. So like, I can't have Nervalet and not have Rena. I can't have Kaya and not have my boy Diluc. I can't have Child and not get him his master. He needs Master Skirk. Do I enjoy having them together? Yes, but it's mostly so I can put them on the same team so I feel like I have kept them together. Because they would be sad without each other. See, I've been seeing this guy on my timeline, but I thought he was a woman. Because I was like, AFK isn't based like that. He buffs allies, kinda. He gives back 2 allies tactical advice. And if they complete the objective he sets, they get a damage bonus. Oh, dang. It's Aushka. Though I guess kind of Rune. With the giving advice thing. El doesn't give advice, he gives orders. Maybe I'll get back into it just for the gays. See, I didn't understand that they were gay. Like when you guys were like, oh, maybe Wispen will get back into it for this. I was lacking the critical information that it was 2 gay men. I thought it was just a romance. And therefore was uninterested. Yeah, see, missing critical information. I guess I am now playing AFK Journey again. Captain Man is meh. He's probably just not made for you. He's probably a direct target at me. Dude, if the captain is like anything like Rune's husband, I'm done for. Cause I've been in like Rune and his husband brain rot for like the last couple of days. I think Rune is so funny. Bro's literally both somehow so serious but also so deeply unserious at the same exact time. I'm sure that I will get hyperfixated to tell you all about my opinions on it. Because here's my thing too. You guys know what's my favorite kind of fictional man? White bread. So meh is not off-putting to me. Meh, if anything, increases the amount that I will probably hyperfixate on this fictional man. I will watch later. But send in DM. Do you like vanilla ice cream? Yes. It is a superior kind of ice cream. Because you can add things to it. And then it becomes whatever you want. You want Oreo ice cream? You just add Oreos to vanilla ice cream. You want moose tracks? You just add chocolate and shit to vanilla ice cream. Who needs so many different flavors when you could just have one flavor and then add things to it and magically it becomes other flavors? Versatility. I also like vanilla cake. I appreciate the subtlety of taste. Hazelnut still your go? I do love hazelnut. I have butternut downstairs. Gotta go, need to lay down. Talk to me later. Bye. Terry, what time is it? Okay. It's not too late. Oh, dude, he's just Rune! Fuck. He even has Rune's hairstyle. Shit. Well, it just means that I have more things to... I swear to God, somebody on the AFK Journey team is my brain twin. And we should meet. Because our brains just come up with the same concepts. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it later. But you think you've been eating bad food with hazelnut? Nah, it bothers you. I love hazelnut. Oh, so good. Chocolate hazelnut. My favorite. You know what's like low-key the worst part about having an OC? If you want more content of them, you have to make it. Your supplier is you. You can't just go look up fanfiction of them. You have to go write it yourself. What do you mean if I want to see more of this character? I have to produce it. That sucks. Like, my whole thing with Nick and Rune this week has been that I'm like, you know, I have an idea of how they act with each other in my head. I've only ever written 2 scenes ever of them, and none of them have been in Celos. So I'm like, huh. Guess that's what I'm doing this week. For fun. For brain juice. So I'm not allowed to doom scroll, so we've been writing for fun instead. On the other side, you won't hear that the creator is secretly a terrible person. Well, you see, my brain says that about myself all the time, so that is all I hear constantly, actually. Yeah, I feel that. Not just Minecraft communities either, it's been like everywhere. I'm just trimming off the top so I don't have to try to navigate it. Well, this is low-key making me really annoyed. Oh, you were the culprit. I found you. I was like, there must be like a specific tree that is propping all of this up. And there is. Dude, I was watching a bunch of Barbie movies the other day, which is why they're all showing up as like relateds on my YouTube. And like, a lot of the older ones are so nostalgic still, but like some of the newer ones, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Which, like, I guess is, like, kind of what you're expecting out of a Barbie movie. But, like, at the same time, Like, Barbie, don't make me cheer on Skipper more than I'm cheering on you. There's like this one where they go to Hawaii for Skipper, her little sister's dance competition. And she just spends the entire movie like on a mission to be the world's worst big sister. And I'm like, this is like actually legitimately stressing me out to watch. She's like, I'm trying to do all of these good things for you. I'm like, yeah, but we're here for her competition and you're not letting her prepare. And also she's sleeping on the cold, hard ground right before her her international dance competition that you flew to Hawaii for. And then you're putting her actively in more danger. She's like 8. I was like, maybe if I consume fairy tale princess fairy content, writing for Miss Fia will be less difficult. It's okay. I need to rewrite it again, but I'm at least feeling like I'm on more solid footing this time. I think the hardest part for me with writing is Fia. Which is like, huh, the hardest part for me is the main character. Listen, my brain is interested in other characters more than I'm interested in Fia. And with ADHD brain, that means that there is no dopamine from Fia. The dopamine lies in the gay men. One of whom is not a man at this point in time. And that is not a reference to age, it is that he is literally a rabbit. Okay. Just seeing what time it is. I'll probably end around 11 because I want to be able to raid new peepos, and I can really only do that if I end at a time that it is reasonable for me to hang out in other people's chats. So I'll probably go for like 15 more. No, not even 10. 10 more. I'll do my best to keep working on this in the meantime. Sorry we didn't do anything too interesting in game today. It's mostly just been tree farming. But hopefully it was relaxing. My big chill. My big goal over the next couple of days is gonna be... well, not even over the next couple of days. The next couple of times we're playing. I want to firmly establish where I want the buildings to be. And then... I want to build roads between them. Alternatively, I might do the roads first and then build accordingly. Cause so for the academy, I do want it set into the wall. Cause I want this to kind of feel like the society and the buildings itself have all kind of been set into the wall itself. Hi, Devi. So I'm gonna build this. I kind of want to do... actually, while I'm still on... hang on. Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Thank you for head pats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. I'm just trying to outline this part. One, two, three, four. Okay. One. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we are at 4 already. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. Yep. Nice job, Wisp. One, two, three, 4. The way I literally almost just went, oh my god, this is from Zelda. Yeah, idiot. You're listening to a Zelda playlist. Of course it's fucking from Zelda. Hey, just, you know what? At the very least, this build is shaping up. We did a lot of planning today. I will say, one thing that I am happy about with this server is that I feel like I'm getting a lot faster as a builder. I feel like generally speaking, I don't think this is true of every build in Minecraft for me, but like, a lot of the builds I have done, I'm not very fast. But I feel like between that first survival server that we were on and this one, I've gotten a lot stronger as a builder. Out of necessity partially, but... Hello! Hi, Kato! Thanks for checking in. 3. 3122. That? Yeah. That shader's really nice. Thanks. It's called Complimentary Unbound. It's super nice. I love it. It adds so much. IMO. How's Kato? Okay. Like, I feel like Wispen from even this time last year would have really struggled with making, like, a staircase like this. And I'm just kind of YOLOing it. Oops. We want 2 back, so we're gonna go here. Hang on. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of the edge off of it. There we go. Nice. Big yawn, big stretch. So, in my head, it kind of started off further, so we might end up moving this entrance, but I at least wanted to start the ascent. Because, like, this is easy enough to reroute, but I just kind of want to have a vibe for, like, what the rate of ascent is going to look like. Because we can adjust that once we know what the rate of ascent is. You know? You guys get me. You understand what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Nice. Okay. You know how I unironically have to, like, hype myself up to go raid somebody new? I keep thinking about how if Selena hadn't been brave and followed up with Ryusei, we wouldn't be friends with Ryusei. And the person we raided earlier was actually really funny and nice. So we just need to be brave. And being brave is good. And it is okay to be brave. You will not die. At least not from that. People scary, yeah. People scary. I did amazing, no you. How fortunate I am to have amazing friends that support me, oh well. Okay. Hi, John. Thanks for head pats. How are you? I am begging chat for validation, per usual. Okay. So if we are at the back of the tree, let's say... I'll say we're 20 up. So I should be at the front of the tree and about another 20. I think that seems about correct. So I think it's tall enough. Yeah, and then if we shift this over here, so it has a nicer angle of attack to go up. Because, yeah, if this continues... Yeah, and then that way... Cool. What creation have I bestowed upon us today? Earlier I read you guys lore and just general stuff. But today we are building the tree that this building is going to be on. And I am trying to figure out how to wrap these stairs around so it looks nice. I'm going to adjust the entrance to over here. But I just wanted to make sure that the scale was correct. And I do believe I have successfully done so. That bat was in this tree. I didn't know the bats could be in trees, but it makes sense because technically speaking we are very far underground. But yeah, the Wippit has been going swimmingly. I did this lake earlier. We made this river yesterday, but that wasn't on stream. That was while I was... Well, actually, I did this river while I was watching Elven play Metal Gear Revengeance. Yeah, it's gonna look awesome. I'm gonna restructure all of this over here. This is gonna be the housing district. It's gonna be also partially set into this wall. So there should be like some buildings dotted all along here. I want like a giant like government building over here too. This area over here is gonna be our academy. So I want it to feel very school-like, very kind of Hope's Peak Academy vibes, but like make it white and elven. And then over here I want it to feel kind of more like this is the center of like worship and knowledge. And there's gonna be like a shrine in the middle of the tree. Then up top is the Great Archives and the library, which go back deep into the hillside. But also there's like a purification station for this water that comes down on the sides. Because back in the other side of the forest, beyond this tree, there's a lot of corrupted magic pollution. That the tree is absorbing, which is why it looks like this. And that's why we're using the umbran wood. But we're gonna use the blue leaves from the magic trees. And some moss. And maybe some diamond blocks. I don't know. We'll see how frisky I'm feeling about collecting all those diamonds. I'm also thinking about maybe using ice. We'll see. I have some experimentation to do. I mean, if I got prismarine for my gay-ass pagoda, I think that we can justify getting some blue ice for a tree, you know? Yeah, I think this already looks awesome. Because then we can kind of lean into this area over here. I am gonna need to get frog lights though. Ugh, sooner rather than later. I keep putting it off because I don't want to do it. That's gonna be like a whole farm day. It's just me setting up this stupid frog light farm. I mean, the creeper farm took me a while, but like, it was worth it, so I should just suck it up. I also have to fix my creeper farm because it broke. Farming and yapping? I mean, that's supposed to be this, but I instead am being so... I'm so locked in on what I'm doing that I keep forgetting to yap. Can't wait until the finished product. You wish you had that level of patience to commit to that type of architecture? I mean... I don't know if I have the commitment to do it. But I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, I'm in the mines. Effectively, I'm in the mines. I'm in the tree mines. I haven't had silence in 3 hours? What do you mean? I feel like I've been so quiet. Ugh, I haven't been talking at all. I keep being like, oh shit, you haven't spoken. The tree mines. Yes. I'm mining trees. Man. Oh yeah, just a reminder too. Tomorrow I know we are playing some Resident Evil, but it will be a shorter stream. I can't go for too long. It's probably going to be similar to tonight's length. I unfortunately cannot be home for very long tomorrow, so I have to go. I will be coming back right before stream, and then I have to leave around 9 because I have a little guy I'm watching. But I wanted to at least be on for a little bit. I didn't want to only stream for 3 days. Not even. I've really only done 2 streams this week because Deli did Tuesday, so. But I wanted to squeeze in a little one if I could. Keep the ball rolling. I got discipline and focus about me, thanks. I think it's less discipline and more hyperfixation. I can be very disciplined and focused about the things that I am currently very interested in. Which is how I've been tricking myself into building, because I'm like, guys, look, I'm just recreating the thing that's in my head. Because, like, with the Yowie Tower even, right? Like, that isn't a structure that exists in Celos. It was just, I wanted to build a wizard tower. I wanted to see if I could do it. And then what's the next thing I always want to build after I build a giant wizard tower? It's a giant tree. And then the next thing I want to build after a giant wizard tower is a castle. And so instead of doing a castle for castle, I'm doing a castle for the academy. And I could just do all of them in this little area. And then it became a staple, yeah. I mean, I think Rune would love having an awesome wizard tower. Hyperfixation's a good way to put it, yeah. The Yowie Tower's staple. It's so true. I think the thing I'm still most proud of... We'll see how I feel after I finish this build. Because I have a feeling that this will probably be one of my favorite builds that I've ever done. And this build is small. We're gonna go over to it, though. You can go on a little walk. Yeah, that's much better. And I like where I moved the entrance, too. Because this is the original entrance. And this feels so much grander. Yeah. Anyway. And like, look how cool the Yowie Tower looks when you come around the corner. And so this is gonna eventually feed right into the ocean over there. I'm gonna have this wind through here. Come around here. Pass through those, and it's gonna come connect up. Going through here. And it's gonna come out right here. So I'm very excited about how that's gonna turn out. That'll be another day though. This is, yeah, that's the Yowie Tower. This is my nether portal. I never finished it. It was gonna be a giant library. And then I, decided I was gonna move the giant library somewhere else, and then I never finished this. And then over here... Hi. What is that? Is it hot? What is it? Is it hot cocoa? What the? What the? I am blushing IRL. A very handsome man just came into my room and handed me a full mug of hot cocoa in my favorite mug. What the heck? My heart's doing a doki doki. I wish I was kidding. I am so flustered. Oh, whoa. This view is my favorite view on all of HAGCRAFT. It's so idyllic. You love the Minecraft soundtrack? This is actually the Zelda soundtrack. It's like lo-fi Minecraft, lo-fi Zelda. But it is very good. Wow, I am so romanced, Uwu. What the heck? This view's nice too. I had planted the mangrove trees to kind of help keep it in one place. And then here's my bunny collection. Do you like him? He's dressed up to go to his brother's wedding. This is Elshka. Look at it, Stelina. Stelina has a little suit and tie. She's so cute. Well, we're just pretending this one is Ansvar. We have Wei Ying and Little Apple. And we have one of you can be Asa, I guess. I wasn't sure which one. But you both are chilling right here. And we have this cute Foggy. Stelly got the frog for me. But yeah, I love this little pagoda. Dude, the dithering on the glass, like, actually looks so good. The gradient. I think I did a really good job. Not to toot my own horn, but, like, I am really proud of the Yowie Tower. Like, that shit looks so good. And I freehanded the roof. For this design, I literally took a screenshot from the Untamed and tried to remake it. Oh yeah, do you like my little pond over here? Isn't it so cute? Yeah, but that's everything we're working on in this world right now. I have lots of different trees by my house, because I am the forest god. It's only fitting. Yeah, I'm excited for when this is done. And we have, like, the proper, like, pathways put in and stuff. I think it's gonna look so good. And then look how good this looks coming into view. It just hits different, you know? Okay. Dude, I have been craving Zelda. I just have a need for it. I'm not gonna lie. It's just peak cozy for me. It's like that fall feeling, you know what I mean? Like, fall to me feels like Twilight Princess, a mug of apple cider or hot cocoa, a warm, comfy sweater, doggies, leaves outside, a fresh book in your hands, maybe a notebook. Nice. Man, I love Minecraft. Isn't it so cool what you can build? Like, Look at that. That's awesome. And it's like these little fingies built that tower with nothing but my own tears and a desire to build a cool tower that is now being used as storage. Don't worry, we're gonna make a storage system in here. That's part of what this residential quote-unquote area is for. We're gonna be moving all of our villagers over into the residential area. But we're going to be making the archives, which is going to have all of our utilities and stuff, and the archives are going to have my massive inventory storehouse. It's going to be awesome. Hi, Alien. Thanks for head pats. Alien, look. I'm building my Wippit. Do you like the hole that I built? It's so deep. I need to fix the river though. Whoa. Yeah. Isn't it sick? And then you can see the Yowie Tower from here too. Did I do this by hand? With a little help of my creeper farm, but mostly by hand, yes. I have to replace the walls with white. I started doing it and then I got bored. So I'll probably do that while I'm listening to a podcast or something next week. Just bang this out. Because I have so much calcite, dude. Well, this is all cobble, but I have so much calcite I need to use. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all this cobble, dude. Not gonna lie. We'll figure it out. All of these chests are just gobble. Would you like some calcite with that? You know, Debbie, I don't know. I don't know if I want some calcite with that. It's okay. I've been cooking as much stone as I could though, so that way we have the stone if we need it. Hang on, let's just drop this off too, so that way it's not clogging up my inventory. Absolute mad lad. But like this is like really relaxing to me. And I have enchanted tools, so it's not like it's taking that long. I mean, it certainly is taking a while, but it's not that bad. Hello, Debbie. Stop. Anvil-kun, have you come to respond to my love confession? Anvil-kun. Anvil-senpai.
Wait, hold on, I got this done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I just realized I'm muted in game. I'm sorry. Hey.
Yeah, I just been listening to your stream. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'll just respond.
Thanks, Steffi. I appreciate. That's very funny. That's awesome. Thank you. I love Anvil Gag. Anvil Gag peak, honestly.
Yes.
I always am so anxious that I'm gonna steal your anvil.
Me too. That's why I'm like, should I get it now?
Real. No, I was like, let me make sure I didn't. Okay, thank you, Debbie. Good night. If I don't see you, I'm probably gonna log off soon.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
Good night.
Pat head. Good Debbie.
Oh, what?
Good Debbie.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Thank you. Can't believe you just anviled yourself. Guys, he made me anvil. That's crazy. Bye, Debbie.
Bye.
Wippit's so cool. No, you're so cool. I just like building. I'm just a little guy. I'm so excited. Do you need your daily Anvil-kun? It's so true, I do. I do need my daily Anvil-kun. Yeah. So thankfully, we should by next time I'll probably have filled in these walls on this tree. And I'll probably have replaced these walls. Because this is probably something I'm just going to throw on some true crime and bang it out in like 2 hours or something. Zero problem. But... yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think it'll be good though. Like, I think this... at this rate of ascent... it should end where I want it to. So I want the part where it broke to be about here. So that way Wippit, Wippit is, expires approximately here. And then I have to make my cute little place where I died. It's awesome. Just VTuber things. Hey guys, join me as I construct the place where I died in my lore. It's crazy. Casually perish. So true. Okay. I'm excited though, because I feel like so we have so much of this moss from when I deconstructed this whole biome over here. We have so much of it. And so we can shove that all over here because I want to build this out. So that way there's like a giant root over here that like, and then the grotto I kind of want to go underground a little bit. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I just want it to feel alive. And I think we could really do that with the amount of like everything that we got from deconstructing this whole biome. It'll be good. I'm excited because we also had to replace all of this with dirt, which should take me a decent amount of time too, but that shouldn't take me too long. And then once that's done and we kind of have the shape of everything, I'm really excited to build like the main markets and stuff. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be great. I'm so fucking excited. Because I'm also really excited to like make the pathways. Because like, while this does line up... oh, Shin! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. Let me see what you guys are playing. I think you're playing Wind Waker, right? Yeah, Wind Waker. How is Wind Waker? Thank you for the raid. I hope that you guys had fun. But yes, welcome in. I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber, Forest God in training, and I really like to build a Minecraft. Today I'm building the place where I died in VTuber lore. Because, I don't know. I think that's fun. How goes Minecraft? It goes. It's certainly a time. We've been, slowly but surely plugging away at our goals. I keep saying that I'm gonna go to bed, and then I continue to not go to bed. But that's okay. I have a hot chocolate to finish, so... but how are you guys? How is Wind Waker? Took too long to get some prog done, but stumbling through, listen, you got as much prog done as you needed to get done. If it took you a little bit to learn the controls, then that's okay, that's still prog. Might not have been the prog that you expected, but it's still prog. We take those, you know? I love Zelda. I've been in such a Zelda mood recently. Thank goodness for fast travel. Are you playing the HD or the original? I'll be real. It has been so long for me with Wind Waker. I think the last time I played that game was when it came out on the Wii U. Not on OG hardware, let's say. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm like, I don't remember fast traveling, but also, hi, my name's Wispen, and I like to make weird challenges and, like, restrictions for myself to make myself feel like I have more gamer cred.
God, guys.
God, guys.
I'm incredible.
I am incredible.
I'm
I am
awesome.
also awesome. It's so true. You know, whoever that person was, we should really, like, get them, like, a raise or something. Or, like, you know, they should, like, get promoted or, like, hired by, like, a Fortune 500 company or something. Shin, thank you so much for bringing the raid over. If you need to get food, water, rest, sleep, please get whatever you need. Take care of yourself. I really do appreciate it, and welcome in raiders once again. I like to keep it cozy. Wow, I agree. Gonna raid and run, no worries. I know it's late. Thank you, I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Thank you. Oh, well. We're probably gonna have to replace a lot of this dirt later when I put the academy. Actually, no, because I'm probably gonna elevate the academy just a little bit. Enjoy Minecraft and have a great night. Thanks, Shin. I appreciate hydrate and posture check. I'm gonna hydrate with this hot cocoa. Good job, Evie. Wow, that's one of the best hot chocolates he's made before. Ayo. And thank you for the posture check. I'll also stretch. Yeah. Oh, I needed that. My back. I also should probably locate my phone. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here. I was like... Yeah, I just wanted to check on something for work really quick. Cool. Awesome. Boomers call for some reason to confirm things the day before, and I'm like, I mean, I understand why, but I'm not like a business. I'm just one person. Please just text me. Thankfully, most people seem to be okay with that, though. Dude, I was watching some of my VODs from Ocarina and cracking the fuck up because, like, I was like actually so angry. And I was like, I feel like it sounds like Tiny Rage a little bit when I'm watching it back. But like, reliving that though, I'm like, I know where I was at emotionally at that time. And I was fully crashing the fuck out. That fucking shadow dungeon sucks ass. Like, who gives a fuck about the water dungeon? The water dungeon's fine. The water temple? Who gives a fuck? But that shadow temple shit? Bro. That was like... levels of rage I rarely reach in a video game. I'm kind of curious how Majora's will go. Because I've played Ocarina more recently than I've played Majora's. Like, not even before I just played it. Because Majora's, like, Ocarina I at least played in college. Majora's I haven't touched since high school. So I am really curious. And the reason that I have played Ocarina more recently is because it pisses me off less. She's a Coloner, welcome in. I hope that you were having a good day. So I am very curious to see what type of a journey that game will take us on. That's also why I have been delaying it, because I have a feeling, I feel it in my bones. We are gonna have a bad time in that game. It's probably gonna be great for clips, but as far as Wispen enjoyment meter, not my first choice of game. And so I'm a little anxious about how that will play out. So cute. I like how I literally said I'm going to bed an hour ago, and I still have not. Had to put your daughter to bed. What game are we talking about? Welcome back, Nathaniel. I hope bedtime went good. We are talking about Majora's. Because I've played Ocarina more recently, like before I played Ocarina just recently. It had been a very long time for me since I had played it. And I was crashing the fuck out while playing it. Like, I was genuinely raging. Like, that wasn't just baby rage. That was, like, genuine. I was very angry. And so I am just wondering how, Majora's is gonna treat me. Because I have played that one less recently than I played Ocarina. Specifically because Ocarina does not make me as angry as Majora's does. And so I'm a little curious to see what that journey will be like. Good question, you haven't played that one? Oh, really? It's fun. I think my main gripe with it is the time travel sections, which is the whole game. That's the whole point of the game. But I just am really bad at getting everything that I need done in the amount of time that you need to get it done in. Because I think it's like, what, 20 minutes? You have 20 minutes to do everything? Which is, like, doable. But I just get very easily distracted, and then I end up having a lot of things half done, and then when it rolls back, and you're just like, man. So I didn't actually really progress, like, anything. Watched a friend play part of it back when it first came out, but you don't even remember that much. Real. That's kind of part of why I wanted to go back and play specifically those two games, because being on Twitch, I feel like you run into a lot of people from different gaming generations than you, and so for me, my goat was always Twilight Princess, right? Because that's the one that I grew up with, but I know a lot of people who are a little bit older than I am that grew up with Ocarina and Majora's, and so those are like their goated games. You might have some good news regarding OnBot. You'll DM me. Wait, what happened? Why is my son not listening to me? My son hates me. Oh, my baby is so cute. One is me 6. There are 2 Onspar bots in Celeste United. One is me 6, and one is likely Mix It Up. So I think that they are both me 6. I don't know how to fix it. The one with the cute profile picture, the one with the smiley profile picture is the real On. The other one, I don't know where he came from, but I think he's what used to be the me 6 from my current server. But then the Onsvar that is still in the server is just my application through which I run all of the other bots. Does that make sense? That's my theory right now. Fake On, there's 2. So I have a Discord application on Svar that you can see actively playing 14 in my Discord right now. But right now I think he's hollow because he's not integrated with, yeah. Yeah, you can yeet that me 6. Not the one with the smiley PFP. The on smilers one. The cute one. That has been posting the embeds. The other one is the one that we can yeet. So nice to empty out some of those boxes, dude. Okay. Watch for holes, real. Especially when I just kind of covered up holes and just said, well, hope I don't fall into that later. Well, look, now you guys can see exactly what I did to get this far down. Isn't it so riveting? No, you know what it is, Stelina? When I made Me6 for the server, I had to change his token that connects him as a bot to the application. So he's just unconnected. Because I had to change his token. Okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna manually do it then. That's not a big deal. Because I don't want to have to reset the token for both of them and then potentially ruin anything that I've been working on the last couple of days. It is literally less work for me to just manually say that I'm live. Or I can even just set it up for MIU to do it. That's fine. That's probably what I'll do. Also, Stelly, if there's anything you want a Zellybot to do, let me know. I feel bad that On is just all over the Discord and Azelli is not as present. Dirt floor. It's gonna be grass. It's called the ground, poggers. You see, when you go outside, there's this thing called nature, where the ground, instead of it being a floor, it's just dirt. It's just the ground. Ew, outdoors, delicious dirt. If it was the ground, it'd be level, the ground level. Listen, it is though, because if we go outside of this little glen, it is on the ground level. Look. Not only is it at ground level, it's actually above ground level. See? Look. I'm actually above the ground. I'm actually uphill right now. So... Nice. It's like, I want to go write something, but like, I'm having so much fun. Guys, I love Minecraft. This is like my favorite game ever. Sorry, Final Fantasy 14. There's just something about Minecraft. It's so hypnotic. Like, 14 I can at least put down when I want to. Minecraft is like a drug. It activates all the right buttons in my neurospicy brain. Hi, Panda! Hope you enjoy the Minecraft 5 if it costs you productivity. It does cost me productivity, but I'm having a nice time anyway. Can't believe Minecraft was the 14 killer all along. So true. It is like how you have your single player hardcore world and also play on 2 servers. Real. See, you get it, Nate. I'm still blushing over this stupid hot cocoa. What the heck? Polygon Cloud, right? Ugh, this song though. Stelly, I really want you to play this game. I want to talk to you about it. Someday. I'm glad I didn't stream it. FF7, yeah. Sorry, I'm just whining. Rebirth was like actually so good. I really enjoyed it. I know it was not for everyone. I had a really fun time and I'm really glad I didn't stream it. Maybe the stage now. Maybe. That was like honestly so fun too. Like getting to play that game. Kind of just on my own and like have like a game that I didn't have to play on stream. It was the first time I had done that in a couple of years. That I had like kind of just played the whole game for myself without like feeling like it had to be content. And I was just so engrossed in it. It was so fun. Because I did play the first half of it and I just wasn't really feeling it. I wasn't really having fun with it. And then like having to like field chat while trying to play it, especially when like people's feelings on it are more negative. It's a little frustrating sometimes, I think. This is a different Final Fantasy. No, it's not. It's Mifa. Was it just one singular lo-fi track? Of Final Fantasy VII, and then they go back to Zelda? I mean, based. Greeny's gonna, like, crucify me if he hears me say that, though. This is a different Final Fantasy. It's Mifa. Listen, it's because she's not my real waifu. You know who my real waifu is. It's, Mr. Sidon, okay? Mr. Two Hands for a reason. Listen, I'm just saying, if he's gonna cheat on me with a hot fish wife and expect me to be fine with it, he's absolutely correct, but he does have to share. She seems like she's down to share. Sharing is caring. Yeah, exactly. You get me, Devi. I'm just saying, if he has enough time to be out here, you know, making promises that he's gonna wait for me and that he loves me forever, and then he's gonna turn around and get married, and then not tell me that he got married. Clearly, he had told her all about me. And it's not her fault. She's perfect. She's the one that made him cheat on me. He decided to do that himself. I can't believe he didn't tell me. I can't believe I had to find out from her. That's literally nasty work. I could agree with that, Harie. I think that there's elements of that they were trying to sell the nostalgia versus kind of trying to pitch it as a sequel. Which I think it is. But like, I get why they would pitch it in that way, because I feel like they probably felt like they had to trick people into playing it. I'm not saying it's correct, but I think that's what it was going on, you know? Hi, Tilly. How is Tilly? Thank you for the hydrate and the cheek rubbies. And the posture check. Big stretch. No! Oh man, that felt great actually. Thank you. Look, we're getting so much done. Dude, this is gonna look so good! Okay, it's starting to come together. It's starting to come together, y'all. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. Like, even just seeing the green and, like, the uniform, like, floor. You know? Like, when you kind of start to see the vision, like, stop being in your head and start to kind of, like, be realized. That's the moment I'm having right now. Sawania! Hello! What's the timer at? What's the timer at, you guys? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wispen, I'm a Fox Ghost VTuber and Forest God in training. I really like Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin Impact, and my OCs and lore and writing. Wippit, you need a Chinese translator. For what? For what? To translate what? There's many news. You hit the goals. We have plushies in 22 hours. What happened? Oh no. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lambo. Hi, Gamer. Hi, War. How are you guys? You need to get in contact with plushie manufacturers in China with them. John has dropped $750. What a fucking Chad. Let's fucking go at Jonas! Getting us the plushies! Let's go! You have to learn overseas trade. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel we know some manufacturers that are decent. I don't know how they do for like a full custom Bambi plush, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If you have questions or need help, let me know. We can try to help, or at least I will try to help wherever I can. But that's amazing. Congratulations, you guys. That's huge. Wow, how are you feeling about it? That's so exciting. And no more goals now, right? We've done all the goals. We get our Bambi plushies. No more goals. Wow, congratulations. That's huge. Are you guys so excited for your 2.0 stuff? No! Get out of here, ads! What the fuck? I feel like I always get rated at the bottom of the hour. You're burnt out of making goals. I think that's fair. 25k, we get Benny in a miniskirt. If you gaslight enough, he'll cave. I think if you get to 25k, he can make a decision. That's kind of where I'm at. I think maybe we don't use the term gaslight quite so lightly. I think in this case, it's just that we convince. We convince that he'll cave. You know? Big Daddy Twitch knows it needs that money, bro. Listen. I think it's also just 2.0s in general cost so much money. I'm really excited to see what your 2.0 is going to look like. This is like so exciting. You are committed. There will be no more goals. Donate at your own peril. Real. But I mean, here's the thing though. Anything that they donate from this point on is just going to make your 2.0 debut even cooler. The next goal should be a vacation for the both of them. They need it. That's what I was gonna say, Haven. I was like, low-key, like, send them to, like, Disney or, like, Japan together. And then you guys get to have, like, cute, like... Wait, and then what if you got, like, a cute Sarah standee that you could put next to the Bemby plush, and then you guys could take it with you on your vacation? And then, like, that's the reward. Is like once a day, you guys take a cute picture of the plushie and the standee while you guys are on vacation. You gotta run for now. You have to get up early to train coworker. No worries. So have good training tomorrow. Good job. Good work today during the subathon. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you guys. Love you guys so much. Go get some rest. I'm just saying, I think that you guys should maybe consider making it a real goal. You guys could go to Hawaii or something. Tropical vacation. Standee, Sarah, and Plushy Bemby drinking cocktails on the beach! Don't worry about it. But yes, if you guys need to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourself. Get food, water, rest. I know it's late. You guys have done such a good job. Mega big congratulations. Hi, Sumi. Welcome in. Your only goal is to make Haru Urara win the Arima Kinen. You live for her happiness. I wish you so much luck. I don't know that I will ever attempt that. But I wish you all the best. I tried a little bit, and then I realized what a fool's errand it was without good sparks. So, I mean, I guess if you had good enough spark horses, you could do it. Hi, Bryce! What the heck? What's up, my dude? I saw that you've been getting back into streaming lately. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. How are you? We are playing much Minecraft. Bryce was here back in the day for the first Camp Wispen. Wippit, you're gonna go pass out too? You feel feverish, bro? Okay, yeah, please go get some rest, my dude. Appreciate you. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? Make sure that you're getting rest, drink water, take care of yourself. And I didn't do anything. I just support you guys because I love you. That's all I have. That's all I have to give. My eternal love and gratitude. Also... No, I'll text you about it later. I have an idea and I want to do something with you guys. I was literally just talking to Stelia. I was like, I need to do like a collab in October with Sewabembi. I feel like we have not done a collab in a while. Since Pico Park, I think, so. But yeah, we'll talk more in DMs. So please go get some rest. Very proud of you. Congratulations once again. That's huge. I'm so excited for their 2.0, guys. It's gonna be so fucking lit. It's like, seeing all of, like, their 2.0 stuff, too, has made me, like, feel a lot better about having to delay mine. Because I think I want mine to be more polished, so that way I look cooler next to my friends. You know what I mean? Like, if my friends have, like, so many cool things, I need to keep up just a little bit. So I'm like, maybe more time will let me do more cool stuff that I want to do. I'm so excited, though. Like, I have a big project that's, like, almost ready. Like, we're so close. And it doesn't even have to wait. It doesn't even have to wait for 2.0, so I'm very excited for that to come to fruition, but we just need a little bit more time. So thank you guys so much for your patience as I work on stuff. You have 43 things left to commission, and like 30 goals left to fulfill, so we're backlogged forever. Yep, that's... I trust me, Bemby. I agreed to play all of the Zelda games. Again. As a joke. And now I'm actually still doing it. We're on Twilight Princess. Trust me. I get it. I have so many that I still need to do too. But I've just been trying to ease myself back into streaming after my hiatus. But don't worry, guys. I have not forgotten. You remember Wispen when she was still a little ghosty? I was literally just telling Harye about that. He was like, who's the ghost? I was like, oh, that was me. Back in the day. Technically, I'm still a ghost. I'm just more solid now. Ah! Dude, where are all these zombies coming from? Stop. OG Wippit, you remember? Yeah. Alright, you brush your teeth and gotta shut down your PC right now instead of lurk. Gotta wake up in 6 hours. What? You don't know how you're gonna sleep now? You just got you so hyped. 22 hours and the Bemby plushies got you so hyped. Real. I am also so hyped. I'm like, I was like kind of sleepy and now I'm like really excited. Yes, good night, Bemby. Slowly getting more solidified over time. Yeah, exactly. So, we actually just came out with my first chapter of lore. And, which I'm excited about. Because I've been working very hard on lore for like the last, like, couple of months / year. So we're writing her backstory about, like... You're sending me a plushie whether I like it or not. Just heads up, bro, I'm buying a plushie whether you like it or not. Literally, I have been so excited for the Bemby plushie. Dude, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, we have a full, like, cute little website with a new lore chapter. And I read it this morning if you prefer to have it read to you. So... I am very excited about that, and we're going to have a more formal reading come out later. I'm just waiting. That's kind of the project that I'm working on right now, that I have stuff ready for, but it's like not the... I'm waiting on a couple of pieces for it, so we're just waiting just a little bit longer before I can, but I had some fun ideas that we could do for it earlier today after reading it, so... You'll take a free Bemby plush? No, you know who's gonna probably end up taking my free Bemby plush? Is probably gonna be Sleepy. Sleepy wants one too. But I was like, no, we can only buy one Bemby plush. We can't... there's no justification for us to have two. Dude, I'm so excited for Bemby plush because if we have Bemby plush, then I don't know. I'm gonna start dreaming about what Wippit plush would be. Because I kind of want to look into asking Mew about something. but we'll see. Because I know Wippit plush is in the cards, but like, hear me out. Ansvar is right there, and he's so much cuter. Speaking of merch, you forgot you have that Wispen shirt from forever ago. Thank you for still having it. That's crazy. I still love mine. I still use it. I have a sweatshirt. Yeah, it's like crazy to think about how much I feel like stream has matured since then. Still the same me though. A little bit more grown up though. Like we've like done so much, especially with Stelina. Stelina has been working super hard to make everything much more refined. You got a size larger to use it to sleep in? Yeah, real, me too. See, thinking with your big brain. Big galaxy brain moves. Dude, this is gonna look so freaking good once it's done. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. I know that this is like a lot, but like please consider that this is what I've been doing instead of doom scrolling. This has been my doom scroll replacement for a while. It's just like, I'll come on here and I'll just like do this for an hour or two until I'm tired. Or like if I have to like think about something or like brainstorm, I'll just do this and then like I'll let my brain just kind of flow while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. And then I usually get some good ideas. I'm giving you TikTok flashbacks, I'm sorry. I have the eternal brain rot. Trying to think. I don't even know if Ansvar like existed when Bryce was here. At least not in the capacity that he does now. Which is like crazy to think about. Does this mean that you're doomed when you finish this? No, it means I'll start a new project. That or I'll play 3 houses. I need to finish my Golden Deer run before the new Fire Emblem comes out. Because I want to do all 4 routes before it comes out. Because like I am aware of what happens in each of them. Because I am a denizen of fandom and internet culture. Which means that in the vast majority of fanfiction that I have read, a lot of it has been spoiled for me. Which is totally fine with me. I think that that is a fun... Oops. No! A fun way to learn things. No! Okay. Let me up! Okay. Was Ansvar after you? You're not sure, actually. I think he was around, but not like he is now. He's my bunny boy in 14, but now he's like our channel mascot. He's the cute little rabbit next to me. Baby Ansvar, yeah. My little guy. Most of my like lore expansion has literally just been that I have so much creative juice for Ansvar that I was like, I need to put him in my lore. And then, as with anything that involves Ansvar, it spirals wildly out of control. But that's the fun of having like a little OC that you write stuff for, right? He responds to his own name in chat. So cute. Because I think I still had the old bot name when you were here, Bryce. Because my old bot used to be named after D-Luke from Genshin Impact. Yeah. And then I was like, I think it is time to start playing hard to get with Mr. Ragenvinder. Because maybe then he'll come home. You need to go to bed. Good night, Nathaniel. I also should go to bed. Actually, good call. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. I've been on for an hour longer than I said I was going to be. I said I was going to go to bed at 11 and it is 12:30. Okay, I've been on for an hour and a half longer than I said I was going to be. It's my right though. Okay, let's see. Thanks for stream. Thank you guys for hanging. I had so much freaking fun today. Let's see. I can't raid our Blue Star VTuber 2 days in a row. I gotta expand my horizons. Just a little bit. Is there anybody who's also playing Minecraft? No. Is there anybody who's in an event? Hang on, let's see. We have a friend who said short stream, but they've been up for 3 hours. We have a Blue Star VTuber who I will not be raiding 2 times in a row. We have a friend who's parogging some Faru. That could be fun. And everybody else is a partner. And I'm not raiding them. Thank you, Bryce, for saying hi. I really, really appreciate you stopping by. I really appreciate it. It was good seeing you again, yeah. Or we can Minecraft for 2 hours more. No, we're not Minecrafting again. We're raiding Sherp. But yeah, it was super nice seeing you. I'll be live for a little bit tomorrow, short stream. We're gonna be playing some Resident Evil with auto-tune. And then I'm going to be taking the rest of the weekend off to work on the bot for Discord. And then once that is done, I'll see you guys next week. I'll be posting. There's a friendo playing Legends Arceus. We can raid Xiaojia. But I don't know when the last time I raided Sherb was. And Xiao just said that it was a short stream, so I didn't want to raid in and have her feel like she has to keep going. Because she's been live for like 2.5 hours. You know what? I'm going to pass on the don't sleep vibes. I'm going to shout out Sherb. Please follow Sherb. Sherb is one of my really good friends. She's so funny. So talented at raiding. And is overall amazing. Please go send some love over to Sherb. But we are going to harass our friend Xiaojia just a little bit. Raid forever. No, I don't want to raid browser. I want to raid channel. DXJ22, thank you. Alright. let's go say hi to Xiaojia. Thank you guys for all the love and support as always. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all of the presents, for all the lurks, the hydrates, everything. Thank you for the raid, Sewa and Shin. You guys are the best. And congrats again to Sarah and Bemby on meeting all their goals. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. If you want to stay connected, please feel free to join the Discord. And until then, I will see you guys on the other side. Good night!